rock my motherfucking houses. I'ma hit that do-si-do and smack you where your mouth is. Heard they want a solo, I can't do that till we out this. Grab my clarinet and smoke them up his by the ounces. My trigger finger flash, rub it on. I'm addicted to this cash, I want it all. Let the chopper blow his brat, bend him over, set relax. Put some lead up in his ass, still hetero.
You know the crab like money.
Know the spine's like fun.
Know the store keeps shining.
Know the squid likes guns.
What we all got in common when the shit's said and done is a dead fucking road. Cheddar City that we run. Let's find the theme as my eyes grow. Sipping hella lean, smoking hydro. When I hit the reef, turning tidal. Gary is my shadow, bitch.
Ah, I know why, fucker.
I still have much experiment data to process.
E-
Another
Okay.
all-nighter it is then.
There we go. I fixed it. There we go. We're finally ready.
Precision, elegance, and harmony. These are the beautiful parallels between classical music and science.
I have my game a little bit too quiet. That seems a bit better. But how does it sound when I'm talking over it, though? That's what I need to know. Okay, not bad. I'm still clear, crystal clear.
You're no match.
Alright, I think we're ready. I just need to figure out if the metal's open, then we can get going.
The hunt is on.
Fury boils. Testing out Inferno.
Guide my blade. Strike. Upswing. Huh.
That works. Let me shift my team around then.
What a nuisance.
Leave me alone. As you wish.
Guide my blade. Repose. Eradicate. Ha! Vanquish.
I suppose we should get right into it. Actually, wanna know what? I do have
Sometimes
a
I get
lot
a
of
little carried away in
stuff to-
battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Hmm. I gotta go do Chrono Rider. Oh wait, I haven't done the quest here, have I? Yeah, so I can't even go in there.
The hunt is on.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Inferno. As you wish.
Guide my blade. Again. Huh. Harmonize. Oblivion.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Guide my blade. Ha! This is a nice find. The hunt is on.
Yep, no, I can't really do that quest actually. I don't remember how to.
Need more experiment.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. One more time. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Birth.
Okay, I honestly don't care. I'm skipping it. Oh, my connection dropped down to red. What's going on, huh? Is something open that shouldn't be open? Let's find out. And that, and that. EA app can be closed.
What a nuisance.
Burn to ashes! Inferno!
Guide my way. Harmonize.
Man, I wish they'd bring flying over to the 1.0 areas. That would be so nice.
The hunt is on.
Fury boils, as you wish. Testing output.
Guide my blade.
Save me, fine.
The hunt is on. Repose. No mercy.
Testing silence. Inferno.
Guide my blade. This is a nice find.
You know what? I'm not gonna bother with this for surprised CJ's not here.
It's been some time. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Fuck. Didn't post the right link.
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
Invite people. Edit link. Expire after never. New link. Never expire. Edit video.
You're back. I am expressing myself through music, just like you taught me. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do it.
good to meet you. My future... me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is Rinascita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinascita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinascita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Rinascita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinascita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinascita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinascita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Ragusa, a city-state within Rinascita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Rinascita's grandest festival. During this time, Ragusa's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Rinascita is particularly special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinascita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our bloom-bearers have visited Rinascita city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family. Are you leaving now? Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shores operations.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinascita then.
I just want to enjoy the music here. It's so good. Give me these.
Testing output. As you wish.
Got
my wrath. Testing output. As you wish.
Guide my blade. Judgment. Harmonize. Oblivion.
Oh, give me that.
This is a nice find.
What a nuisance.
Testing output.
Not bad, huh?
Guide my blade. No mercy.
Fury boils. Inferno. Burn to ashes. Bring it on.
Guide my blade.
What the hell?
Fury boils.
Roll for me. Bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Burn. Testing output. As you wish. Feel my wrath. Inferno.
It works at least.
Fuck. There it is. Do 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 do.
Nice view. The quality.
There you are! I've got your ship readied. You'll have to sail to Rinascita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkable. Well, aren't you eagle-eyed? This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganese treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganese do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go. Then off we go. Our destination is... Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
Yeesh.
This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait! What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
Though divine guidance be lost, I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters! Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story? Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name, captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop, a merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Rinascita for the Carnival? Indeed it is. the crown jewel of Rinascita's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel. Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last Carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy to that city. It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
What a nuisance. You're no match.
Test it as you wish.
No mercy.
Bear with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Our vessel stands firm! Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar! Thank you for your aid, my friends.
That's a supply chest. It's free.
You're playing Minecraft? Modded Minecraft or vanilla Minecraft is going to determine my response.
This chest is our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Alright, you're a
Well,
loser for playing vanilla.
You see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Alright, bucko. I'm sorry, CJ. I'm just objectively correct. That modded Minecraft is
Maybe
the
she's
superior
taken
way
by
to
your
play.
rapport with Abby.
You gooned to Genshin. Bro, I haven't played Genshin in like a year. Eat my ass. Actually, don't eat my ass. Go fuck yourself. That's better response. There you go. Raspberry, gold tea, or gold peak tea. Like simple raspberry gold peak tea is phenomenal.
It's saying hi to us. It's stumped about why fries don't get some seagulls.
I'll be back, you masturbator. Alright. Dad, you're funny.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna. Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion. Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel. May the winds be in your favor!
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew? You did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests. Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Ragusa in search of inspiration for my latest work. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes, when Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the pilgrim sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
I leveled up to 30. Oh no, it's 35 I need to get to. Okay, I do have Emerald of Genesis. Good.
Wiggle wobble.
Wiggle wobble.
Hello there! You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola. This little one will get you there safe and sound.
I'm gonna make a sandwich.
I didn't know all the ships in Ragusa are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Rinascita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please? These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Rinascita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Ragunna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies. Thank you for understanding. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Ragunna.
You've been hiccuping for a while. Do echoes get indigestion?
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Rinascita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too. Oh. It's not that. Members of the Order are instructed to maintain a distance from echoes. We must stay objective to better share knowledge about them and honor our duty to inform the public. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away. Yes, but the Raganazi prefer to call it the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Rinascita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them. At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the wuthering waves. Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus. The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Rinascita and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganazi. Though the true beginnings of Rinascita remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel? Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor, the current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles. Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank. A gift from one of Rinascita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
Yippee!
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, sir. I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is? Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership. Mercurio
Gooning
here
Ari?
will
Definitely,
sort out
bro.
your subscription.
100% gooning.
He's
right
about
now.
as lively as a cash machine. So give him a moment.
100%. Are you gonna join in the goon sesh?
Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part. Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with? Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like...
This is indeed chill.
Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
Strange white cat. Don't care. Is there a pharmacy here? There is. Thank God. I need some damn flowers.
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits.
More flowers. Give me more flowers.
Greetings! Shifang Far. Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention.
God damn. Now back over here. Yay, thank God I got flying.
Wiggle wobble.
I can read books. Why?
Hmm?
Next one should be over here. Oh, here then. Yep, right there. Okay, where is the last? Okay. I'll remember that. I shall remember that.
Welcome to Trattoria Margarita. Ciao, Zanny. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
So, if you
The
look in
last
my
one.
description, I fixed
Thanks.
my Discord link.
And this gentleman
It's now
here,
back.
a visitor from afar? It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Oh, good choice. Zanny's taste will never let you down.
Also a Japanese book about their old
Take a
traditions
seat.
that'll help
Your
improve
meals will be ready
happiness.
soon.
Alright, that sounds interesting. You probably just sent me a fucking hentai book, dude. Or a name of a hentai book. Like the degenerate you are.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
You being for real?
That
Good.
smell. It's so
Then I'll
good.
definitely look it up.
Ah. You're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting. Can't say I have. Why do you sound like you're helping a lost kid find their home?
Told you. I'm always the most special one. This is so good.
I'm not gonna try reading those names. I'm gonna end up sounding like a dipshit.
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil.
Honestly, you can probably just type in a bunch of random names or like letters into a name, and it might be Japanese. Who knows?
And don't forget the aperitif.
That kind of goes for like any
if
like
you
Asian
can't
language. If I'm
appreciate
being
good
honest.
wine, you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagesia Peninsula, known as the harvest.
And no, it's
spirit
not
or
rocist to say
Goza
that.
de
It's just
Divino,
retarded
for
to
its
say that.
exceptional flavor.
Oh, would you like to see my new sub notification, Evan? Krug. It does not.
You
Okay.
Gets from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to.
Does
perform
not
it for the
rhyme with
Centennial
edgy.
Carnival.
Fuck you.
Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
What's out?
Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Are you all right? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Testing output. As you wish. Silence!
I will. Don't worry. If I'm interested.
Guide my blade. Oblivion! Strike! Judgment.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Guide my blade. Again. Upswing.
Oh, I forgot to put chat back on.
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, The Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message, and through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. And with that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
As far as I know, the Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals.
Shit.
They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors. Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family. Also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured. No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you. I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done. Don't thank me, thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move? It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Ragusa. How should I address you? Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover! Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... CMOS, my friend, it's time to get to work. All right, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it!
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, CMOS, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, Tacet discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fulmin. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Give me a moment. Ah, yes! Look at this.
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Indeed. But it's rare to wear a mask before the Carnival. He must have wanted to hide his face. With their eagerness to promote reserved terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the disturbance...
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention. Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Good luck!
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. He is very interested in Carnival masks.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Aragonesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family. Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Rinascita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated. The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name. They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times. I see why it's left a deep impression. Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design. Has it, the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's still tension with the Visalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
Quit jerking off, CJ. And yes, my mic was muted, apparently.
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family. The Visalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the order for more information.
Noob streamer,
Thank you
bro?
for the
Yeah,
lead,
pretty
Madam
much.
Yana.
I need to get off my
Oh,
phone and stop
we
watching
will
iFunny
reconsider the
videos.
mask's design. Thank you for your time. You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't
Bro,
wait
is a
to
screen
see
maxer?
the
Dude, I
face
have
you
like, I
choose to
get
show.
my weekly thing for my phone. I think it's like 15 hours.
I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Actually, let me check. What is my weekly screen time?
Wiggle wobble.
Wiggle wobble.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
I can't find where it tells me, actually.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
Well, and it's not 15 hours a day. I said weekly, so suck my... Rice. My bag of rice I have in my room. That's not daily. I don't want daily. I want weekly.
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fullman's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
So right now, my daily average screen time is 2 hours. So shut up, CJ. You know what you're talking about. 2 hours. That doesn't even make any sense.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
It's Kraut space magic,
A word
that's
of
how.
caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
I don't know what that sentence means, if I'm being completely honest. I really don't know what that means. You just confused me. I don't know what that means, CJ. I literally don't know what that means.
What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above.
I can't believe you played Genshin before, bro. Dude, I have played a lot of Genshin. I just haven't played recently.
It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts.
Starfighters immediately
Without
leaving.
everyone working together,
Based.
land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires.
April
Only
Fools,
through
dude, I think you're
rituals
a
can we
little late.
strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
You're in Florida land now? I feel my. Can you feel the cancer growing?
You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention.
You saw the Kennedy Space Center? I've seen it before. Shit's cool as fuck.
What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something.
What did I do
We saw
wrong,
Gilberto
CJ?
enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Oh, where is my sensor? Why would I airstrike you? That's CJ's job. Obviously.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he you head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a...
Yeah, an elevator.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? Are you certain? Search your heart. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
I think Starfighter's having a stroke or something, bro. I think he's having a stroke. Do.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourselves short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead. We should search the area, see where Gilberto went.
One second.
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
There we go. You're gonna go see alligators?
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
I'm sorry, but you guys are just objectively wrong. CST is the superior time zone, and you guys don't know what you're talking about. CST is just blatantly superior.
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
Jesus.
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as
I fixed my chair!
Lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
I fixed my fucking chair for now. Fuck!
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes.
What about...
crest.
What are you What? A wedgie?
In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
Starfighter, do you agree with me that CST is like the best time zone?
Thank you for the information. Said.
Agree with me on this, so
Speaking of
CJ
that
can go
man,
fuck himself, alright?
Word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of
My
echoes
name
here
is
in
not
Whisperwind
Wedgie. What the
Haven.
fuck are you talking
One
about?
might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace.
Why are you doxing Starfighter in my stream?
Forever.
That's weird.
Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
Ooga booga, caveman. Ooga booga booga dooga. Ooga booga. Ooga
Echoes
dooga booga.
started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they
He
disappeared?
challenged you. What did he challenge you to?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
What? Do you guys have a challenge where you can find my home address, huh? You creeps. Is that what you're doing, huh? You want to find my fucking address, you creep?
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving.
Oh, you're trying to stalk 104's
Something
home
on top of that
address. That's
ruin.
weird, bro.
Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. There are Physalia markings on these crates. What's inside? Something's been wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
You guys are weird. I'm just gonna say that.
These are petals? I think I saw them before.
Hold up, I gotta mail. Oh. I gotta check my graphics settings. Custom full screen adjust. Async off. Via deals. Let's turn off ray tracing and see how well I do.
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
No mercy. Upswing.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Guide my blade. Judgment. Wiggle wobble.
Are you fuck?
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno. As you wish.
Guide my blade. Harmonize.
Yeah, my FPS did in fact take a hit after turning DLSS on. Why do you keep calling me Wedgie? What is wrong with you?
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
Like you already don't know, you fucker.
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinascita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually,
And what is
there
your
was a
obsession with
similar
me
incident
beting
with
it?
hostile echoes in Raguna City
You got something to
recently.
admit, CJ, you little weirdo?
It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
You are a peasant, CJ, because you don't own a single one of those.
Alright, let's give it a try. Tastes kinda weird. It's not an echo, or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly
You're like
strong.
10 years old, fuck you.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe! What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait, I got an idea.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby!
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
CJ, how many times have you been shoved in a locker yet? Are you that person that? Are you that fucking like funny little kid that's always getting shoved in a locker? Or do kids not do that anymore?
I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
No, CJ, I never got shoved into a locker. Unfortunately, you probably have.
By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of
They
missing
can't
echoes in
get
this
full-size lockers? You never had full-size
possible
lockers?
that the
Damn,
Visalia
bro.
family is involved?
Your skill is poor as
I
fuck,
find it
bro.
really hard to believe. From what I know, The Phasalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No, wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved with the Phasalia family's plans? Imperator granted us.
Oh, you're one of
echoes,
the F students that are going to be
skies,
inventors?
lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Phasalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
So you can't burn them with graphite?
seems we've
How do you...
reached an agreement.
Okay, alright.
Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Ah, there's Avalon, or whatever the fuck you call it.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles.
I'm not
may you
5'3",
soon
I'm
be free.
5'11". Eat my
Let
ass.
all lies
No, don't eat my
melt
ass.
away under your
Don't do
power.
that. That's wrong of me to say. I
Grant me
apologize.
strength
Go
to
fuck yourself.
overcome
There you go.
all
That's
who
better to say.
oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our
CJ, what's it like being 4'2"?
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your
Can you tell me what's like being 4'2", CJ? Like, I heard that they're introducing a law to where if you're below 5 foot or 4'5", you lose your human rights.
Compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather
I will ban you. Actually, you know what? Post them, bro.
Your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Serving size 6 LA meth heads, so that's like 10 pounds.
Leave me alone.
Guide my blade. No mercy. Harmonize. Bloom. Listen up. Guide my blade. Judgment.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
DJ, what are you doing?
Testing output.
As you guide my blade. Repose.
TJ, knock it off.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Physalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Physalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei.
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
Dude, you really like tetanus, don't you? You really want to get tetanus.
So this is
I got
what
a
they've
couple
been
rusty
planning all
nails I
along.
could give you.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Crunchy nail, that's what you want?
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
You have an obsession with tetanus, bro. It's weird. Why is chat no longer working? Why did it break?
The hunt is on.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master.
You
Where
are
do you
the
wish to go?
harbor master. And
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing. Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing. I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mosque shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me? Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Trial resonator.
That song. Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. It seems we have some time before the train arrives.
Britmain,
How about a
mod
little
reporting
chat
for
to
duty.
pass
At
the
least he's
time?
reporting for duty. I'm like, CJ.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far? Indeed, Raguna is not as glamorous as it seems. Beneath the veneer of prosperity, avarice reigns supreme. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time. Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed...
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Rabona.
Georgia. Let's go with Georgia.
Unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear
Down for
peculiar
who?
masks.
Mississippi or
madness.
Georgia?
Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
How about Florida?
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority,
To who,
and no
Brit?
one can take it away.
Who got it
Follow
right?
Lorelei's song and
Who?
your
He?
heart, and
Who's
you may
he?
meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
Well, CJ's retarded and gay. How about that?
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an
Oh,
audience with
CJ, you
Lorelei?
can stop bitching at me now, by the
Sadly,
way.
You've come at a bad time.
The Discord
Lorelei
link is working.
Furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing.
CJ, I'm gonna sell you to the
Mistletoe,
highest bidder.
Do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Rain baiting, huh? Wow, that's interesting.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Rinascita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature
You're rain baiting it? You're rain baiting it? Oh yeah, you're rain baiting it? Oh god.
Form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Oh, I have been
I'm not even gonna
cleansed
fight
of
with
my
you on this.
impure
No.
thoughts.
I'm not
I
wasting
can
my time
finally
with that.
escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Unmod him? I might.
We only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of
It
your
does not
miseries.
mean you're right. It just means you're retarded and you don't know what you're talking about.
Sing with us.
The door
That's
has
what's
been
up.
shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing. Well, it doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
No, I'm not even gonna engage with CJ on this, Britt. I might just unmod him because I'm not even gonna engage with him on this shit, bro. I'm not gonna fucking engage with him.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a
What,
chorale.
Brett?
There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove his fucking small stick. I'm gonna take his stick away and sell it. Britt, do you want to buy it? I'll sell it to you.
Oh, okay then.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, I'm just gonna
Suppose it's our
unmod him
best
because it's my
option at the
chat.
moment. I'll give it a try.
Act like you guys have rights.
A song of masking, twisted you, tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong? I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Guide my blade. Scarlet. Refuse.
No, stop it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fury boils. Inferno. Feel my wrath. I'm on my edge.
Guide my blade. Repose. Harmonize. Oblivion. Again. Let's get this over with. No mercy.
Fury boils. Bring it on.
Invitation. Luminous energy.
Fury boils. Testing output.
Guide my blade. Judgment.
I do agree he's a raging communist for that comment.
No mercy.
Fury boils. As you wish. Burn to ashes.
Guide my blade. Judgment.
Hey, it's Evan on his own.
Repose. Leave it to me. Luminous energy.
Why would I? What?
Testing output.
Guide my blade. Oblivion. No mercy.
Another communist has entered my chat.
Fury boils. As you wish. Feel my wrath.
Guide my blade. Let's get this over with. Repose.
Jesus Christ, that took forever. Dude, I beat it to Stalin getting beat to death. I love it when a communist
That
dies.
flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
Whenever a communist
Fraxinus.
dies, everybody, like every
I've dealt with
normal
them
person,
before,
gets a little hard
and
from
I've
it.
seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense.
No, Brit, you will not time anyone out.
Your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift.
Ripolowski.
They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from
No,
the
you may
Sentinel.
not remove the
Sentinel
messages.
has always been with the people.
No, you remove them, you stupid fuck. No, you dumb bastard. Motherfucker. I was reading them.
Transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception.
British, you fucker. Long live Putin's empire. My god. Yes. Keep saying it. We're Zog. We are the ZR. No, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Rinascita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I...
British, I demand you commit ritualistic suicide. Whatever ritual you want to use, just do it.
The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Oh, now he's just speaking Kami.
What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phassalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is
after all, the Enlightened One? According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
I need to do some combat. Like, I need to level up Donge.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
What am I use? Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. Oh, I hate this fucking game. Why did you do that to me? Why? Oh, how I hate you. Why? I've got 31% crit rate already. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go get some echoes. I need some echoes because I'm doing it very, 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 very bad. Where? I know Russian. Look, look, look. What are these emojis supposed to mean? Like, I'm being genuinely honest.
Testing output as you wish. Not bad, huh?
Guide my blade. No mercy. Repose. Judgment. Repose. Upswing.
Infernum, Inferno! I'm on my edge. What a nuisance.
Judgment. Scarlet. Perfume. Blue. Guide my way. Oblivion. No mercy.
Oops, your keyboard was muted. Interesting.
Strike. Upswing. Strike. Harmonize. Judgment. The hunt is on.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Guide my blade. Repose. Scarlet. Refuse. Upswing.
Fuck you, you little fucking cunt.
Listen, invitation. Bask in the sunlight. Guide my blade. Cool. Harmonize.
What are you talking about? Soup on the side. What?
No mercy.
Soup on the side? What? And what is this link? Open in private tab. Okay. A sad violin. Alright, interesting. Very cool, Britt.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Very cool, Britt. I'm gonna do a batch purge.
Upswing. Strike. Judgment. Cool. Repose. Strike. Repose. The hunt is on. Upswing. Strike. No mercy. Harmonize. Upswing. Repose. Eradicate. Scarlet. Refuse.
What? I didn't even get hit.
Testing output. Silence!
Life
is in everything.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Cold strike. No mercy. Eradicate. Harmonize. Scarlet. Birthlight.
Okay, you know what? I dodged that. Alright, bro.
Burn to ashes!
Bloom. Irritation. Going against wind. Luminous energy. Blow for me.
Fury boils! As you wish!
No mercy. Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Now I need to go over here and fight this person. Honestly, I think Mortifi is not that good for damaging. I swap him out with Stun.
You can trust me to keep you safe.
Like you.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Auto equip, yes. Oh, 50 because what, Brit?
A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
I pressed the wrong fucking character.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Shackles be gone.
Eradicate. Let's get this over with.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going. Be alert. Extinguish. Frozen blockade.
Oblivion.
Cool. Stay behind me. I won't back down.
Going against wind. Luminous energy. Irritation.
Stay behind. Like frigid death. Angry.
Guide my blade. Let's get this over. No mercy. Strike. Repose. Strike.
Repose. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. I won't back down.
Listen out. Irritation. Photosynthesis. Guide my blade. Upswing. Eradicate. Oblivion. Harmonize.
There we go. Yeah, it's this. Alright, why are you guys spamming? Okay, what links are you posting? I'm not even gonna click the Brit one because I don't trust them now. A $15,000 mountain bike? That is like the weirdest thing. Alright, I need to fucking try again because I did not get an echo that I wanted.
The hunt is on. Irritation. Life is in everything. Grow for me.
Stay behind me. Be alert. Cycle of course. Shackles be gone.
Guide my blade. No mercy.
Okay, you know what? I'm pressing the right buttons.
Repose. Judgment. Upswing.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Guide my blade. Harmonize. No mercy.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning.
Life is
Hey, I thought I switched characters. Alright.
Be alert. Shackles be gone.
Guide my blade. Strike. Upswing.
I thought I dodged that. Alright.
Repose. Judgment. Refuse. Upswing. Strike. Repose.
Here we go. Defense. Nice. Alright.
The hunt is on. No mercy.
Oblivion.
Stay behind frozen blockade. I can keep guiding my blade.
Eradicate.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Upswing. Stay behind me. A change of perception. I can keep going. Lotus pervade. Be alert.
Guide my blade. No mercy.
Upswing. Scarlet. Blue. Imitation. Roll for me.
Guide my blade. Judgment.
I won't back down. Shackles be gone. Embrace.
Guide my blade.
Upswing. Upswing.
No mercy.
No copy of her. Fuck. Jesus Christ. What did he... Why are you constantly posting links? Am I gonna have to fucking turn on Nightbot to get him to time me out for spamming this shit, bro? Damn.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
When will I unlock fucking echo modification? Oh, what level is it? Jeez. Oh, it needs to be a 5-star, that's why. Oops. Seriously, stop spamming links.
hunt is on.
Luminous energy. Going against wind. Huh?
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Guide my blade.
Judgment. Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Guide my blade.
Repose. Stay behind me.
Guide my blade. No mercy.
Oblivion.
Upswing.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going. Engrave.
I won't guide my blade. Upswing. Harmonize. Judgment.
Stay behind me.
Imitation. Life is in everything. Listen up.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Not guide my blade. No mercy. Upswing.
Oblivion.
Upswing. Harmonize.
You are. I'm about to actually turn off links. Alright. Interesting.
The hunt is on.
A change of perception. I can keep Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption.
Guide my blade. Eradicate.
Oblivion.
Let's get this over with. Upswing.
Please just give me a fucking purple one with crit rate. Alright, I'm done now. I'm continuing Rinascita. I don't want this stream to be 6 hours long. Nope. I'm done with that. Nope. You can eat shit. You can eat a whole bag of shit. RNG. Fuck you.
Wiggle wobble. Hmm? The hunt is on.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
These'll last a while.
Give me that, please. Anyway, I need 6. Alright. I did level this. I need to get level 15 until I can get gold ones. Alright. I honestly forgot about these. Like, completely. Are you fucking kidding me? I love you, Wuthering Waves. How many was that? What was my pity on that? Oh yeah, I was at 10 pity. Or I had only done 10 pulls.
Sometimes I get
Thank
a
you
little carried away
for the
in
sword.
battles.
I needed that.
I didn't startle you, did I?
No, do not do. Oh, hey, stop!
Sometimes I get a little
I need
carried
to stop
away
pressing
in
buttons way
battles.
too fast.
I didn't startle you, did I?
Like, it's just conversions. Oh wait, no, can't I buy from the fucking wish shop? You know, it's kind of weird that you were obsessed with me being short, you know? It's kind of weird, bro.
Sometimes
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Oh my god, look at her health.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battle. Oh.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
No, never mind. Not gonna use that one. I'm not showing you Tits McGee, bro. You're obsessed with that character.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Bro really just
Another
wants to
water.
see the Tits McGee
You
girl.
sure about this, Noah?
Like, damn, bro.
Hmm?
Wiggle wobble.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, doors, very...
Wait. Who are you? So, Aunt Helly's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Vanquish.
Enough! Take him out!
Harmonize. Oblivion.
Okay, you know what?
Again.
Fuck you, you little bitch.
Vanquish. No mercy.
How dare you!
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. Not worth mentioning.
Guide my blade. Harmonize. Ha! Upswing. Ha! Eradicate.
guys are obsessed with their
Welcome
fucking
to Alvarado
tits.
Vault.
Jesus.
Do you have
Christ,
an appointment?
guys.
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies.
Boing boing. Wedgie,
Welcome
do
to
it now.
Alvarado
Ask
Vault.
nicely and I might.
How may we assist you today?
We're not here
All you
on
gotta do is
business.
ask nicely,
We've
bro.
come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
Honestly, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Killer like my motherfucking house is. Stomach hit that dosey dough and smack you where your mouth is. Heard they want a solo, I can't do that till we out this. Grab my clarinet and smoke them up his body ounces. My treat the finger flash, rub it on. I'm addicted to this cash, I want it all. Let the chopper blow his brad, bend him over, set relax. Put some lead up in his ass, still hetero. You know the crab like money.
Know the spines like fun.
Know the store keeps shining. Know the squid likes guns.
What we all got in common when the shit's said and done is a dead fucking road cheddar city that we run. That's part the theme of my eyes grow. Sipping hella lean, smoking hydro. When I hit the reef, turning tidal. Gary is my shadow, bitch, he go wherever I go.
Gary hit him with the. Gary hit him with the. Gary hit him with the.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Since you ask nicely, Britt.
Sometimes I get a little carried away.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
There you go. Have it now.
I shall have no one
I can't wait for Lupa.
Victory's honor.
God, I can't wait for her to come out. I have her. I have her.
Anything I can help you with?
I have her.
The tides have whispered of your arrival. Plan
I
with
have her.
convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
May
I
I
have
pray
her.
for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
No
I have her.
rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
I'll do my best.
Or
Eyes on the horizon.
Brit, stop spamming. Oh yeah, I forgot a boss is here. Yeah, I get to fight a boss. I don't have any of the men.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover.
Actually, I do have a
Still,
4-star
their
men. I've
combat
never actually
skills
pulled on
are
a 5-star
formidable.
male
Their
character
mere
because
presence is
I
enough
never
to make
wanted
everyone
one.
feel
Never
safe.
piqued my interest.
This facility
But the new
houses
5,
nearly half
I'm
of
probably gonna
Rinascita
pull
as well.
for Scar
It
though,
serves all of Raguna's citizens, even
if he
including
fits in with my teams. Because I only pull characters that can fit in with my teams and won't brick my account.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also,
Is that
trust
Gabriel
the
from
remuneration
Ultra Kill?
meets your
Maybe, I think so.
satisfaction, Miss Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family,
You
allow
only
me
watch
to
it for the
extend
boing
our
boing, not because I'm
deepest
entertaining?
gratitude
Well, I might as
for
well
your
just stop streaming then. You hurt me,
Your
CJ.
eyes show
You hurt me every
curiosity
time.
about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Damage of Resonance Skill, Crimson Erosion. What? Of Resonance Skill. Increased by 20. Doubled or okay. After press. Heavy attack. Okay. I do not have a soothing voice. Fuck you. Oh, you're not. You're definitely not watching my stream because of my soothing voice. Correct? Oh? Oh? This is definitely not true. One of these days, I'm gonna do a stream completely in this voice. And it's gonna be War Thunder because I hate War Thunder with my entire fucking life. Oh?
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
You know, didn't Brit have like a black and white picture of the fucking FE4000 and now it's colored?
A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded.
Oh, is that why I can't fucking see your chat? No, okay. I'm a what, cum? Please don't, that's weird.
Aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again.
I could have swore it was.
I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
Bro, when is War Thunder stream? When their update releases.
I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused. Now, let's go.
That's when the stream's gonna happen.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Can you keep up? Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the
What do you mean that's racist? Tell me how it's racist. What did I even say that's racist? Please, CJ.
That generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Tell me how I'm racist. I really want to know.
Done, but won't last long. keep moving.
You're banned? Good. Try banning me, CJ. Seriously, try banning me.
Trim dancers on patrol. Luckily, they can be. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Go ahead, CJ, ban me. I want you to do. Do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. Come on. Ban me. Ban me, bitch.
I'm seeing some stuff. They can also amplify my.
Is there a chest over here that I can go get to?
Even the surveillance cameras are increased. This bodes ill.
So, if jewelry
Dude,
set means
get.
this gadget,
I'm not even gonna engage with that. If I'm being honest, I'm not gonna engage with that. Nope.
For my family,
I'm good.
many things must
I'm not engaging with that comment.
And it's not always verbal. Sometimes there are some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
Yep, I'm not even gonna engage with that sentence.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Can you keep up? I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Still not engaging with that comment, CJ. I'm good.
The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Repose. Harmonize. Oblivion. Oblivion. Vanquish. The hunt is on. No mercy. Harmonize. Oblivion. Cool.
What makes you think I'm even remotely angry?
Judgment.
What?
Is fading. Imitate. Oh, luminous energy. Guide my blade.
There should be a monitor you can operate.
God, I hate those enemies so much.
I'm at the monitor.
380, one of the best calibers to carry because the handgun itself is so small. It's super easy to conceal and not print around and not be nervous about it. And it's also the perfect caliber for women and their weak little hands.
Judgment. Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
Guide my blade. Harmonize. Repose. Upswing. No mercy. Strike. Upswing. Repose.
There we go. I'm not used to doing so little damage.
Can you see me?
Because on my other
Clear as
account,
day.
when I went back to playing this game, I had meta characters.
People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful.
Wonderful. Explain to me how I'm a gooner, please.
I've made it across.
I'd like your explanation.
My turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Can you keep up?
Can you keep up?
This
Bonk.
craftsmanship. A wise investment. Victory favors me.
I don't play Genshin every day. That is like blatant slander. There are better things I play.
Still recognize me.
I play better things. You degenerate bozo.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel, it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it's
I don't have any knee highs. Unfortunately for you.
Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Rinascita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Carlotta? Hello? Comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Eradicate.
So you're gonna give me some and then steal it. Alright, makes sense, I guess.
Need to get rid of them fast.
No mercy.
The hunt is on.
Lotus pervade.
Extinguish. Guide my blade. Cool. Oblivion. Judgment. Repose. Bloom. Imitation. Luminous energy.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning. I can like frigid death. I won't back down.
Guide my blade. No mercy. Upswing. Harmonize. Oblivion. Strike. Upswing. Judgment.
The lockdown is lifted. We need to keep moving.
Lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving. Yes, you do.
The hunt is on. Vanquish. Oblivion. Harmonize. No mercy. Upswing. Cool.
What, Britt? What is thy question?
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed.
I have no idea what the fuck that is, Britt. If I'm being
Let me
honest, I
guess.
have no idea what that is.
That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. Seems they've left a little surprise for us.
Okay.
But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. Surrender! Brilliance lights the way! What an absurd, impudent display. Victory favors me! A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Oh damn, they're dead. That was really quick. You drank the moth? Okay.
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this.
No, I'm
tonight.
keeping your toe. Fuck you.
Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival.
I'm gonna take your pinky
But
toe
don't
now.
care. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions. Anything catch your eye?
Anything else in here? Gonna be all over? What do you mean it's gonna be all over?
A smooth journey. Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
I will not miss you whatsoever,
Are
CJ.
these
I'll see you
all
next
echoes in
time.
the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Rinascita's future. And above all, freedom. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes,
You got a new
leads
profile
the world
picture?
in
What is
echo
this?
technology, yet stands so insular
Let's
and
see the profile
unadventurous.
picture.
What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making
Okay, so it's just a poorly photoshopped UK flag,
their power is essential
a very stretched G6, and then what the fuck is that last one with the white background?
Common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals.
It's a stretched out G6, bro. Oh my god.
For the whole of Raguna.
Is that a, what is that? What is that small tank? I can't tell.
The use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about.
Picture.
But
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's definitely a W. That's what I'm gonna say.
Isolated so they can shape its entire narrative.
Definitely a W.
And the Fasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinascita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
Oh, is the G6 the best? I don't know, I've never used it.
Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
I mean, it's funny. It is how poorly edited it is.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the Tower Ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order.
I'll give it a solid 2.5 out of 10.
Glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be
Brett's
connected
crying
to the Sentinel's
right
fate.
now because I said it's 2.5 out of 10.
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover. In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to stop.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin. Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Am I going to be able to use both
Quickly
of
and
them? Nope.
swiftly.
Okay, what am I... Why can't I click?
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
I love this fucking thing. I love being able to fly. Am I able to? Oh wait, no, I already. Yeah.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to...
Eat.
Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscription.
You made it better?
The frequencies of these pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a
Hold up, give me a second.
It's done.
Damn, bro.
Now, let's see. Looks like these
Oh my god, you're retarded. I'm looking at it. Okay.
Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar.
You're retarded.
I'll translate.
I see what you did with the G6. You stretch it out even more and put it over the barrel, bro. And nice job.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinascita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be
It
beyond our
is
reach.
neither. It is
Once we
actually
get
it is
there,
better. It's a lot
You
better.
will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Improvise. The stage is set. Surrender. Guide my blade. No mercy. Strike. Blow. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way.
It is better.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest. Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phisades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, Honored guest, you have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. But anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. One more time. Shadow falls.
There we go.
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Perro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing. It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. All right, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Rand might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Huh? Mamma mia! Tacit discords. Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Mamma mia! Avanti! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Right there, I missed it. Damn it. There they go.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucian.
You can't fall asleep, and you think it's my fault? Still gooning, huh? That is weird to say. You're weird, bro.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
The thought of you? Okay, interesting.
A pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail.
Of course I missed you,
It's
CJ.
said that when
Of
the
course
first
I
dark
did.
tide ravished Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey,
I know,
reflecting on
right?
their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Vending machine looking motherfucker?
Is
What?
that Brant?
Only Brant would call them.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves
The
to
hop
be
and
hailed,
wind up
my
thing?
friend.
Where
The
is
suitcase?
everyone on the Pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life.
He keeps
stayed true to
changing
the
his
Order's
profile
teachings
picture.
about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Yes, that's what he changed it to.
Fools on the
I was
Pilgrim
making fun of
sail
him for
often
it.
meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that.
It was really funny.
Look around.
It was
This
really
is all
fucking
that
funny,
remains of the
actually.
Pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. the path to salvation they speak of.
Do you think I care?
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only
What do you mean
they
I'm
knew
gooning?
It
What do
was
you...
just one of the
Okay.
Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us...
Okay, I took 5 melatonins. I'm not waking
But
up.
beware,
It is
my
really
friend.
funny how I keep
By
hearing
the end
more
of
and
this
more people
pilgrimage, you will witness
throughout the
Order's
world
cruelest
require
deceit.
melatonin to go to bed.
The dangers ahead
Really
will only
funny.
intensify.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
What are you, a stick to prop up your member? What are you talking about? You just like confused me.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. Mamma mia! These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the... Ah! Be gone, you vexing wretches! Sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Figurati. Huh?
Do 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 do. I'm surprised I'm still streaming this late. I just want to finish Rinascita.
Oh, divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
New profile picture?
Just playing to our strengths.
Alright.
Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Okay, that's interesting, Frederick.
Why, aye, first mate.
Interesting profile picture.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
It's Sensei
We'll
Sanders.
improvise.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'll warm up the crowd. Tempest show! Mamma mia! Up we go, Caro! Time for some crowd work! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Unexpected plot twist. Can't lose the rhythm. I'll warm up the crowd. Guide my blade. Eradicate. Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon.
No, if
making
that's
its
the N-word,
frequency
I'm
fade
gonna
away
cry.
faster than it should. That means they could be
Okay,
responsible
CJ,
for
now
why
I
the
know
dragon
that's your
began
alt. Yep,
attacking all
okay,
living
CJ, I
beings,
know it's your alt now.
including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss.
Dude, I've known it's... Dude,
Our
I've known
troop
it's
usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Shackles be gone.
I pressed T, but alright. Here, buddy. Bucko.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel.
Oh, God.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
That is beyond cringe. Like, Jesus Christ.
As I took my final bow,
I'm dying inside looking
a
at that.
bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel.
You and your dreams.
Ringing in my head.
It's weird.
I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still.
I don't know what
eludes me
you
to
should
this very
add.
day.
Keep adding whatever you want. I don't
I've never
care.
been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing rays soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss.
Ah, Lord,
But
someone
we'll
kill
fight
me,
the tide
please.
and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night! What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we
Yeah,
can
unfortunately,
still
because I just
soar
want
to
to beat the entire Rinascita storyline.
Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
I think I'm gonna end it here, actually. I think that's a good point to end it. Just gonna finish it tomorrow. And then do a 2.3. Yep, I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for watching, I appreciate it. I'll see you guys. I'll see you later.